Hello, everyone. Good morning. Hopefully, my microphone's working. It looks like it is. It might be a little bit low to start off, but well. I see if I can lower the illumination right here. There we go. Because my brain hasn't adjusted to the time change. I always have had an issue with it. It'll take me months to adjust, and I will always wake up. My internal clock is strong, and I will literally wake up at the same time, even if it's an hour earlier than. I didn't even go to PML. I went to wrestling last night, and I came home and went to bed. Well, I'm gonna be not doing it next season. No, I woke up at like I woke up really early yesterday. I was really tired by the time I got home. And I wanted to be up early today because I got another wrestling show again today. Wow, I can't. Missed boner point. It's bonus points right now. Like nobody you know doesn't like drink alcohol. They all drink alcohol. Yeah, I don't. Do you think you'll be a lush if you had the extra money? What do you mean by that? Do you, are you asking me if I would drink if I had extra money? No, I would not. 36. There's not any amount of money that would make me want to drink.
Balls of steel, come get some.
It's just not my thing. I feel like there's ways to have fun other than getting drunk. But I don't really know what you meant by that. I don't really know what you meant by that. I'm just not. I don't know. My brain. I'm just waking up, so I don't know. I'm not a fancy person. Light snow in the morning. You haven't been to bed yet? Why not? It's five. Well, it's 4:16 for you. It's really late to be awake. But yeah, I couldn't stay up late. I had to do it. I did it one time when didn't have power because I can't sleep when we don't have power. And I stayed up like 24 hours straight, and that was the worst experience ever. 38 points. Let's go to the next race. Yeah, I survived. I'm a lot. I'm here, aren't I? But I just can't sleep
Balls of steel.
without having my CPAP machine. So it's just not like I can't actually sleep. How was my sleep? I guess the sleep was okay. Sleep was okay, and I didn't have like just because of the time change. My brain is still waking up at what it was, what my alarm was set for, what before the time change. So that's why I keep waking up as early as I keep doing. Sleep paralysis. Well, I mean, people do get it, right? I've heard people get it where you can't move when you first wake up. It's not like a demon or anything. Like some people say it's a sleep paralysis demon or something. But yeah, I mean, it's just your body wakes up in sections. I don't know about the demons they're saying. That's probably just them on drugs. But sometimes people say they see demons. I've heard of it. I've heard of people say they see them seeing demons. I don't know. I don't know about the demons, but I believe people not being able to move when they wake up sometimes. That's just because their body hasn't fully woken up yet. Shadowy figures in the shape of humans. Interesting. I'm not saying that they don't exist because anything could exist. This one didn't count. You look at this, 27 plays, but it didn't count as a bonus race. Sometimes they just don't count.
Come get some.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. This is why some people get afraid of things. I mean, my brother and stuff have, when they were younger, said they've seen people that didn't exist walk around places. Like there's we were at a place, we were in the living room. It was like in the middle of the night, and something walked from the bedroom to the bathroom and then down the stairs, and nobody, wasn't anybody. There was nothing, but it literally was something. There was a person, but it wasn't anybody. Like, there's people who I know, people who have seen things. Searching for your VIP. What do you mean? What happened to your VIP? What did you do? What happened to it? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. That's weird. Did you get timed out or something? Did you do vanish or oh, that wouldn't do it. 26, 22. 24, I mean. What happened? I'm confused. I didn't do anything. Honestly, I didn't do anything. I honestly didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Balls of steel. Come get some.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Wasn't me. I don't know what happened. Honestly don't know. I really didn't do anything. Yawn? What are you yawning about? My 2 hours of sleep and having to leave for work soon. And whose fault is that? You can't blame the bonus points. You don't have to get the bonus points. They're not that great. You get like 20 points extra. Potter's like 400 miles away, 500 miles away. No. It's just me, my brothers, and my nephews. My nephews are like the wrestlers like my nephews are like yeah. We get front row to like all the shows. You tried calling me yesterday? I wasn't home for a while. I didn't get home until 9:30 or so last night, which would be 8:30 for you. And then I went to bed. I went to bed. I got another wrestling show tonight. Tonight they're giving the wrestling show I'm going to is giving away 6 turkey baskets. You know, Thanksgiving baskets like turkey and all the stuff. They're giving away 6 of those. Yeah. All you have to do is buy a ticket and be present. Test. Yep. Everybody who buys a ticket and is there, there's only gonna be like 60 to 70 people there, so your Twitch acted weird. The one I'm going to tonight is a smaller one. It's a smaller one. The one I went to last night had the place we were at was packed. They had to bring out a bunch of extra chairs. I bring my own chair. I can't send message earlier because I'm sending message too quickly. Oh, is it because Twitch is? I get. Yeah, we're always almost in front row. We're almost always front row in the wrestling shows. 48, 44. We pay between like $15 and $25 a ticket for the shows. Usually, most of them are $20.
Balls of steel. Come get some.
One of the next shows they're doing is buy one get one free. They decided to do the next show buy one get one free. After we purchased our tickets. But they did general admission buy one get one free. We already have I think we already have front row. My friend, that retired a few months ago is going to be there. He's not wrestling, but he will be there he will be suited up because it's going to be a show that it will be the show that he was first on here in Maine, so it's a reunion show of a show that doesn't exist anymore. It's like the last show that's ever going to be of that. So he's coming back just to be like a ringside enforcer for that show. He's not going to be actually wrestling. Name that tune. There's no name of the tune. The one that's playing right now is the name in this is about a person that comes here. It's about an it's an apple pie song. It's made by Suno, so it is a AI generated song about a person in stream. I wasn't the original creator of this song, but unless you're talking about the last song, then that was also an AI generated song. If it was the last song, then that was called Snow in My Soul. This song is called Black's Sweet Apple Craving. The last one. I get another song I made. But okay, Photon's the winner. 48, 46, 42. Let's go. This is the same, but different version. Next type exclamation point play. Exclamation point play, get him in. What's this on my phone? Oh, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Let's go listen to somebody else's music. Other than my own. I thought I clicked the button. 45 seconds. Oh, I was supposed to do 30-second timers. That's what I was doing wrong today. Just so you know, the stream might go slow for a minute or two. Or 10. Hope everybody's having a good morning so far. Oh, I win. 38 points. Let's go to the next race. Alright. Come on, load. You can do it. You can do it any second now. Alright, exclamation point play, get him in.
Balls of steel. Come get some.
Alright, exclamation point play, get him in. You get 45, yeah. I'm gonna stick with 45 for right now, but we'll probably go down to 30. I know it's a little bit laggy right now. Okay, let's see. No, I'm following myself. Okay, that's fine. No. No. Definitely didn't. Oh. Alright, Kill Combat's the winner. It's 50-46. Let's finish the Grand Prix. That's not good. Autofill? Oh, we got 8. That's good. Any day now. Any day. There we go. Exclamation point play. Get him in. Why didn't it? Alright. Chicken dance. Alright. Exclamation point play. Get him in. Alright. 45 seconds. I'm just doing something real quick that I was supposed to do last night. That I never did. Aw, I messed up. I'm doing the Pog Battle game. I gotta do the daily Pog Battle game thing. That's what I was doing. I can't do any more for 13 hours. That's good. Music is gonna be fixed. By the way, I want to see how that song I made came out. Oh, 42, 40. I didn't even get credits last night, so I don't have a lot. I can get more if I need them. Exclamation point, play, get your marbles in.
Balls of steel. Come get some.
Get it. Get your marbles in. You got 45 seconds. I just want to turn the volume up a little bit. This is how you make beef stew in a crock pot. Okay. I am the winner, 38 points. Let's go to the next race.
Balls of steel. Complicates.
Exclamation point, play, get him in. Lord of Demons, welcome in. 45 seconds. What did you just post in my chat? Streamboo.com? No, thank you. Oops. All right. My brother's the winner. 50, 46, 40. Next race.
Balls of steel.
Exclamation point play. Get him in. All right. You got 45 seconds. Uh, let's see. Bert Jack, good morning. Alright, we got a winner. The Lord of Demons is a winner. 60, 54, and 48. Let's go to the next race. Type exclamation point play. Get him in. Get him in, 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 get him in. Exclamation point play, get him in. You got 45 seconds. Wait, what's this? Um, you cast so hard, you fell in. Steencool curse fees. What does Steencool curse fees mean? Steencool curse fees. $42, $38, $34. I'm making some songs, and then I'll play them all. There's nothing like bad though. I'm not making things that are bad. I'm not making songs about flaccid things. you just damn it. Exclamation point play. I have to now. Oh. I have an idea for a song now. I don't know if it's gonna let me do this. Blade Knight's winner 38, 34, 20, 32. What's that? Oh. I thought there was an order gonna be delivered today. I'm like, we don't normally get deliveries on a Saturday. Exclamation point play, get your marbles in. Our mail system doesn't work on Saturdays here. Alright, exclamation point play, you have 45 seconds. Is it gonna let me? It did. It let me do it. Alright. I got some songs to play for you. Alright, first one is this one. Which you probably already heard. If you haven't done your POG stuff, do it. You want to make sure you do it. Fear and Whiskey, hello. I wonder how the competitive raids are doing today. Okay. 54, 50, 46. Oh, that hurt my back. Type exclamation point play, get him in.
Balls of steel. Come get some.
Alright, let's go to the next song. I don't know what this one's gonna be about. I need more coffee. Okay, kill combat. 54, 54, 50, 46. Oh, my brain. So, all I ate for dinner last night, because I was going to eat dinner at the wrestling show, because I thought they were going to have food there. They had cookies. That's all they had for food. So, yeah. I didn't really eat last night. Alright, exclamation point play, get him in. Alright, let's go to the next one. Yeah, 45 seconds. Okay. Lee, good morning. Blade Knight's the winner. 54 and 50. Let's go to the next race. Exclamation point play.
Balls of steel. Come get some.
Okay, you've got 45 seconds. Get him in. All right, let's go to the next song. This one's for Firehawk. This song is specifically for Firehawk. I don't know what it's saying, really. I know what it's about, but it's about getting coal in your stocking on Christmas because you were on the naughty list. Now, I don't know how well that translates, but that's what the song's supposed to be about. No stalking anyway. I don't know. I was just making a. I have no idea what you guys do over there. Chief Fox, good morning. I really don't know what you do. I know you have like barbecues and stuff, and you have parades and stuff. You eat a lot of food, just like we do. You have parades and you have barbecues and or braais. And you have like you do stuff. No parades? You don't have parades? I thought there was like parades and stuff. I think the internet lies to me then. I my eyes are like watery. Well, yeah, I mean there was parades in the big areas. 66, 60, 52. Like we don't have any like really real parades other than like maybe yeah, there's some places that have parades. We don't have a lot of parades on Christmas. We have one on Thanksgiving. There's the Macy's Thanksgiving parade that's on Thanksgiving. That's the big one. That's been going for 100 and something years or whatever. Exclamation point play. You get 45 seconds. All right, let's see what did the internet say. Blend of summer festivities, family gatherings. Well, that's good. Food, outdoor barbecues, known as braais. Beach outings, camping, picnics. Do you give gifts to each other on Christmas? A Christmas tree is universal symbol. You have Christmas tree. So you have Christmas. It says you have Christmas trees. Festive spirit begins as soon as December arrives in South Africa, and it really amps up on Christmas Eve. You find a magical atmosphere across the country on December 24th with carol singing, candlelight services, special events. Uh, whatever. Uh, you have friends Christmas lunch and dinner. It's pretty much the same, except for you're in the summertime. I mean, you're pretty much the same. Only to the kids if you have kids. So adults don't exchange gifts at all. That's weird. You don't think adults don't deserve a gift? I mean, adults don't get as many gifts, but I mean, it's probably a reason for it. I win. In the economy we have, all gifts are basically unnecessary. Save money for vacations. Exclamation point play. because Christmas is a holiday to us, and you call vacations holidays. What do you call Christmas then? Is that a holiday too? What is that? What is that? I'm confused. If vacation's a holiday, what is Christmas? That's not a holiday. It's a public holiday. Okay. The way to confuse things. People over in the UK really messed up your your country with the language. Tell me again what a thong is. Was holidays before 94 and then public holidays after 94. That was when Nelson Mandela was president, right? Or was that not? Or was that when he was in jail? I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm I was n- I was a like 4, 5, 6 years old then. Oh, he got out of jail in 92. Okay. I don't remember. I know it was I thought it was I knew it was somewhere in like the 90s. But yeah. I I can't I don't know full I know I think I know more about we've heard more about Nelson Mandela in the US than any one of your other presidents that you've ever had in the history of South Africa. Nelson Mandela is the only one that they like teach anything about in the United States. Just so you know, we no, they don't tell about any other ones other than like Nelson Mandela. So we don't learn anything like who else is like. I mean, I'm sure you know who our first president was, but I couldn't tell you who your first president was. I couldn't tell you who your first president was, like really, and I could and but I'm pretty sure you could tell me who our first president was because that's something that they just don't teach. The only like president I really know of yours is Paul Kruger. Paul Kruger, are you talking about your president? Are you talking Paul Kruger? Is that the guy with the all the money that he stole or whatever, or that was buried. 64, 58, 52, and 46. All that stuff that the Kruger, yeah, the Kruger coins. I've heard about that. Exclamation point play. The Kruger millions or whatever.
Balls of steel.
I heard someone found it. I did hear about that, but I think you told me, or I was looking up something and saw it. Um, but yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know much about. So I know there's some of the places like in South Africa. I know some of the like I know Nelson Mandela. I know that that England had control over South Africa for a long time, and it was a trade port for slaves for a very long time. It was a big part of the slave trade for a long time, and it was a trading port for other things too. Obviously, it wasn't. Are you sure? Maybe I'm mistaken, and I'm thinking of something else. In Europe, U.S. and South America. Okay, okay, okay. All right, so it says South Africa was part of the transatlantic slave trade. The transatlantic slave trade involved the forced movement of millions of Africans from Africa to the Americas, meaning South America and North America, with many of these captives being transported across the Atlantic Ocean. While South Africa itself was not directly involved with the transatlantic slave trade, it was uh, part of the regions that exported enslaved individuals to the America, contributing to the global slave trade that occurred from 16th to the 19th century. Um, let's see. 54, 50, and 46. But yeah.
Balls of steel. Come get
You want to know what the bad part is? There's more people that are enslaved in Africa right now than there ever was in the United States at any point in history. There are more people enslaved in Africa currently than there ever was in the entire history of the slave trade in the United States. And people make the whole slave trade thing a big thing in the United States when less than 2% of people own slaves in the United States. Just remember that less than 2% of people. It was the top 2% of richest people who owned slaves in the United States. Um, it was it was the top 2%. Only less than 2% of the population of the United States owned slaves. And there are more slaves currently in Africa today than there ever was in the United States for the entire time that there was the slave trade. It's just how it is. It was bad. I'm not saying it wasn't bad. It's definitely 100% bad. There should not be slaves at all. Like even in Africa, it should stop. 100% should stop. It should 100% should stop. But what I'm saying, and I'm not saying it was okay in the United States. It definitely wasn't. It's never okay. But I'm just saying that it wasn't. Some people, there are people out there that are trying to say that like everybody owned slaves, which they didn't. It was literally 2% of the population, like 2% of the population that owned slaves. The majority and a lot of those people owned one slave. The majority of those owned one slave. You're talking about like less than the top 1%. Like the top 1% might have owned multiple, but the majority of people owned either one or zero slaves. It wasn't as a big of a thing. Like it was bad. Obviously it was bad. People shouldn't be. That shouldn't have been a thing, right? But it was not. Some people think it. The way that history makes it look, it was bigger than it. Like it was. There was more people owned slaves than it actually was. That's just how the history books make it look. History books makes it look like more people owned slaves than they actually did. At least the ones that are written that we have access to, right? But literally, less than 2% of the population owned slaves, and they shouldn't have. They shouldn't have. I don't believe slavery is wrong. Yet there's still some people today that want slave labor because I don't know. But I don't know. 48, 46, and 42. I don't know. Because they can get their stuff for cheaper. When people can get their stuff for cheaper, they don't care if there's slave labor involved. Type exclamation point play, get your marbles in. Sorry about this. Sorry. I go off on a tangent sometimes. But it's all been documented. My whole family pretty much came here after slavery was done. I'm pretty sure. My mother's side definitely. I don't know about my father's side, but I don't know. I can't track. I can't really. I know my mother's grandmother was from Sweden, or great grandmother. Her name was Augusta Flint. But I don't know my mother's father's side, or one of them. I don't know one side of the family. And my father's my father's I don't know my father's when my father's family came. But yeah. But yeah. I'm definitely European. I get if genealogy says 70% like uh English, and like next to that is like Norwegian. After English is Norwegian, and then like Swedish, and then there's like Irish in there, or Scottish. I don't remember, or both. They're in there somewhere. Yeah, at some point. Well, I mean, with the new information coming out, they found somebody. They found a body in Antarctica. They found a body, a skeleton in Antarctica that was older than the one they found in Africa. They found a human remains in Antarctica that was older than the one they found in Africa. So now it might change everything, because Antarctica used to be a forest. It's going to be again at some point once all the poles melt. Once the once global warming finishes. Once all the ice caps melt. The ice caps have to melt, and then the Antarctica will become a forest again. Maybe. So what they're thinking is there could have been like a forest, and there could have been people and everything in Antarctica, and they started in Antarctica, and then when the ice age happened, they spread. And since Africa is the closest to Antarctica, right? Africa and South America. Africa and South America, the closest to Antarctica. And Australia. I think Australia's kind of close. Those are the places that they spread to first. 54, 50. So they found a way to get across the water from Antarctica to Africa, South America, and maybe like Australia. And that's why you see the next oldest in like Africa, and they've found some really old things in South America too. But that would change everything. That would change the entire history of human life. If that's true, it would change the entire history of human life. All right, 45 seconds. Because they did. They found the let me go to Google here and see if it um what? Yeah, so we don't know. We'll see. We'll figure out. People are gonna once the ice caps melt on the poles. There's gonna be so many scientific discoveries that humans haven't seen in hundreds, like thousands of years. There's gonna be things that humans haven't seen in thousands of years. There's gonna be so many things that humans haven't seen in thousands of years. Now, these could be bad things. These could be good things. But it's gonna be very gonna be interesting. Yeah, exactly. All there used to be Pangea, right? Right. And all the continents used to be connected. So we don't know where they all they could have all there could have been humans when there was Pangea happened, and then it just all split, right? We just don't know exactly what happened when. I'm the winner. Kill Combat, Blade Knight. Scientists are gonna find stuff. 52, 48, and 44. There might be some stuff that they might not want to tell people about. They might find evidence of ancient structures under there that show that people lived there, and that we are not the first species. No, not well. Maybe there's possibility of an alien spaceship. I don't know, but they probably wouldn't tell us about that. But there could be something under there. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You got 90 seconds to get in. My brother's the winner. I'm in second. All right. Oh, my back hurts. 52-48. Let's go to the next race. Get your marbles on the track. Get 'em in.
Balls of steel. Come get some.
All right. Everybody in. All right, 45 seconds. I'm gonna go check on Discord. I don't think I went into Discord today. Ow. Not me. Alright, we got a winner. Lord of Demons is the winner. 44, 42, 40.
Balls of steel. Come get some.
Okay. Exclamation point play, get him in. You get 45 seconds. Alright. Okay. Alright. Leah's the winner. 56, 52, 46.
Balls of steel. Come get some.
Oh, exclamation point, plaguing him in. Did you just explode all over my screen? Ow, my shoulder. Lord of Demons is the winner. 62.56.50. Let's go to the next race.
Balls of steel.
45 seconds. my back's bothering me. It's gonna pop. I gotta check on my missions. Look, they're all done. I'm just gonna have to wait a second. Um uploading my wait a minute. Wait. Wait, where are my other NFTs? I was gonna say I was missing some NFTs. 54, 50, 46.
Balls of steel.
Alright. Exclamation point play. Rate my conversation with Emmy. 0. 0 stars. They didn't help me. No, 2 stars. They tried. Actually, 1 because they acted like a bot. I got all those. Yesterday. For anybody who didn't see. Two candies I can use now. Undead Genesis will be next, and then I got 4 more pizza goats. On top of my 6 other pizza goats. I got this one because even though it was 0.2, I bought this one off of Firehawk. The one on the far end here. I bought this one off Firehawk. So what do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 11 goats. And 3 candies and 2 undead Genesises. Undead Genesises. $46, $42, $40. I could probably get one more.
Balls of steel. Come get some.
I got 0.15 right now. Solana. I could probably get one more. Another goat would cost 0.1, right? I'd still have 0.05 Solana. I could have like 0.07 if I get an Undead Genesis. I don't have enough for another candy, though. I mean, I do, but it's just barely enough. The cheapest pizza is 2.2. So I don't have enough for that. In a minute and a half, you can get into competitive raid if you want to. My brain's not working. Firehawk, are you still here? You're gonna have to wait a minute. Alright, that 46 points. Let's go next race. I sent you something, Firehawk, in Discord.
Balls of steel.
If you're here, anyway. I don't know if you're still here. or if you can hear me. In 45 seconds. Where's the next competitive raid gonna be? '48, '46, '42. Let's get another
Balls
exclamation point play. And you see my Santa riding Santa? This is Santa meat. Santa's side riding the Santa meat. Anyway, exclamation point play. Get your marbles in. You have 45 seconds. All right, let's see. Cybernetic Kraken and Kill Combat will get points. I don't have a lot of energy today because my brain's tired. $48, $44. Let's go next race. I'm also trying to do as many races as I can because I don't even know.
Balls of steel. Come get some.
I don't even know how long I'm going to be going or when I'm going to be done. So exclamation point play, get him in. Alright. You got 45 seconds. I'm also trying to get some credits to make songs. Kill combat, fear and whiskey, you go will get points. $58, $52, $48. Let's go next race.
Balls of steel.
Exclamation point play. Get him in. Um, you've got 45 seconds. All right. Let's see. There's gonna be a competitive raid going. So is Rodrigo. Blade Knight wins 50, 48, and 44. Let's go to next race.
Balls of steel. Come get
Exclamation point play. Get him in. All right, you got 40 seconds. Get him in. AI fact. Let's see. What do I want to do? I'm just trying to get Suno credits so I can create music. Alright, let me refresh. See where I'm at. Good enough for 4 songs right now. Oh, 4 is better than none. 50-46. Let's go to the next race. Oh, let's see. Type exclamation point, play it in. Didn't. There it goes. Okay. Type exclamation point play. Get your marbles on the track. You've got 45 seconds. I'm assuming my microphone's a little bit low today. All right. I don't know what that means, but your mic is always lower compared to other streamer I drop with. Well, I don't know how to fix it. Do you want me to like? I have it all the way up. But if I have it all the way up, that means it gets everything. Like it picks up sounds. I don't want it to pick up sounds. You don't want to hear me breathing, do you? I just how about that? How about that? How's that? Is that good? Is that good? Is that good? How about I turn that all the way up too? Is this good? Is it good? Did I break something? It's picking up sound even though there's no sound happening. I don't want you to change this stating the fact. Yeah, I know my microphone's lower. I understand that, and I know why, because I try to keep the sounds away. But I'm not good with microphones and stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing, so that's my issue. I don't know how to deal with sound issues, so my brother's the winner. It's also because I don't have my microphone where it's supposed to be. This is where my microphone is supposed to be. If I had my microphone here the entire time, you'd be fine. But I'm not going to have my microphone in front of my face constantly. All right. Yeah, because if I talk directly in my microphone, it'd be fine. But I don't want to have my microphone in front of my face all the time.
Balls of steel. Come get some.
Exclamation point play, get your marbles in. The way I stream, it's a little bit more difficult than me than other people, right? I'm more difficult than other people. I make things more difficult. 45 seconds, get him in. Also, I know talking like this into the microphone is definitely louder. Usually I'm just like away from the microphone a little bit. That's why you can't hear me so well. Oops. Nobody wins? Not my fault. Wasn't my fault. Map lied about its death rate.
Balls of steel.
Exclamation point play, get your marbles in. Type exclamation point play, get them in. You got 45 seconds. I had an idea just a minute ago and it left me for a song. All right, we're gonna do that one. I got 2 songs making right now. And they are more of the Santa Fight Club songs. We'll see what this comes out as. $60, $54, $50.
Balls of steel.
Exclamation point play. You have 45 seconds. Okay. All right, let's go to the next one. Wait, did it not play the second version? Okay, I win. Kill combat's in second. We're waiting for my brother somewhere. 52-48. We gotta get another Grand Prix. It's time to get into the competitive raid if you're doing them. So there's gonna be a if you didn't join Community Day yesterday, for now it's gonna be free to do I set the timer 45 seconds anyway. It's gonna be free to get into the competitive raids, but it's going to soon probably cost dust to get in. And the reason why it's going to cost dust to get in is because people join and don't participate, right? And they don't want people just joining and not participating. I don't know how much it will be, but what he also said is that if that does happen, it will probably make it so some of the items get increased dust amounts, right? Like Dev 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s will go up in dust amounts when you dust them. Like you'll be able to get more dust. And there'll probably be a daily drop. There'll be a daily Twitch drop that you can get. So you'll be able to dust something and participate. So you'll be able to at least do something a day, even because they'll give at least one free thing a day. So no, it's not gonna be a daily deep vibe drop. It might be a daily dust drop or something. You might get like a dust drop of 5 dust a day or something. It might cost 5 dust to get in, 1 dust to get in or something, and you'll get a daily drop of 5 dust or something. I don't know what the drop's gonna be, but they're gonna increase if that when it happens it's not gonna like the dust thing won't it will happen, and then the increase of the dust will happen after the dust happens, and then the drops will happen after that. But they're gonna make people pay to use the system, right? Make it so it's people aren't just abusing it, right? People are just joining and then just waiting for whatever streams they're playing in, and then only joining those streams, right? And they don't want to incentivize that. So adding dust means that if you want to do that, you're going to be using your dust to you're going to be wasting your dust if you're not going to participate. New world record, by the way. So yeah, it's not going to be PvP tokens. It's going to be dust. And there might be eventually be a way to buy dust with PvP. They might increase cost of dust drop items, yes. Or they might not, because you'll be using your dust for the competitive raids. 322, 270, and 216. But that's a most likely within the next little bit of time. I don't know how long. Dust will be implemented as a payment system to get into the competitive raids. It's just to make it so people don't just only join and then only play in the streams that they want to play in. 45 seconds. But they're going to increase the output of dust. That's what they're going to do. They're going to increase the output of dust. When that happens, they will increase the output of dust. So people can get dust, can get more dust. Because I know that it's hard to get dust sometimes. But they will increase the output of dust when they do that. It'll make it so you'll be able to get dust on a daily basis to get in. Doom scrolling, yeah. He did say that. That's what he was saying that. I also bought like seven NFTs yesterday. I could get one more, but I don't know. I'm waiting for a pizza to go on the floor. Right now, the cheapest pizza is 0.2. Yes, I did. The person I was trying to accept the offer from bought it. 25% more than I paid for it. I paid about a little over 1 Solana, and I got like 1.25 Solana. I got like almost 25% increase. Wasn't a lot, but I wanted more pizza goats. Potter's gonna have to go find the person who has it and beg them for it. 40, 38, 36. I don't know who it is because they don't have a name in Discord. They're not in the Drippies Discord. Whoever it is isn't in the Drippies Discord. Exclamation point play, get your marbles in. And I don't know whose wallet it is. I don't know who it is. They're secretive. Exclamation point play, get your marbles in. I can see everything about their wallet except for who owns it. The only way I can find out who owns it is if they post something in Discord about something they own. 30 seconds. Oh, did we do this one yet? I don't think so. It broke. 100 chick, good morning. Are you just waking up? I hope you slept well. I hope you at least tried to sleep well. You did? That's good. Oh, I finally saw the picture. I didn't know you sent a picture. Um, I finally saw the picture you sent. Um, this morning of the food. Yeah. Well, I mean, of the crock pot that had the food in it. I didn't not the actual food. It's I see potatoes, but it's kind of food. It's well, yeah. Meat on bottom, potato, carrot, meat, potato. Gonna be so big. The stew or you? 46 and 40. Both? Type type exclamation point play.
Balls of steel.
Type exclamation point play. Get your marbles in. I bet it turns out well. I hope it turns out well. Exclamation point play. You got 45 seconds. It's been cooking for like 8 hours now or something, right? 8 or 10 hours, something like that? Or did you start it later? Or did you start it earlier? Did you start it at like 5 o'clock when you showed the picture? If so, that's been 15 hours. So it's been 15 hours. It's still going. It's probably done. It's probably done. Mhm. Where is it? Why would I ask you about your wiener? Mhm. 48, 46, and 42. Next race. Cybex Mitch point play. Flat Jacket's here. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You got 90 seconds. Get him in. I'll be right back. What? Who went full naked again? was a thrust. What? I have Santa riding Santa's meat. What do you got? You got the 3D glasses. 28, 24, and 18. That one didn't count as, I type exclamation point play, get him in.
Balls of steel. Come get some.
45. So you're saying that Flat Jacket's naked? Flat Jacket's not naked. See? Maybe he isn't. Maybe Flat Jacket's naked in real life. Oh, the card's naked. Oh. Santa's riding Santa meat. Alright, you got 45 seconds. Just woke up. Is bird the word? Is bird the word? Is bird the word? According to that, the bird is the word. So it's true. What? What's true? So you want to see something weird? You want to see something weird? And I didn't even think about it at the time. I just bought whatever was there. Alright, so I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Oh, that's Thunder Chick's, that's the picture. Okay, so I bought this yesterday. I bought this yesterday without even thinking about it. And then, this is Thunder Chick's one. That's Thunder Chick's one, right? And then, We go to mine. I bought its twin. And I wasn't even thinking about it at the time until after I bought it, and then I remembered Tundra Chick bought one that looked exactly the same, almost exactly the same as it. And then I was like, oh my god, Anyway. But yeah, these are my two Undead Genesises. I still have enough to buy another one if I wanted to. But I get the Undead Genesis, these two candies, and these four goats. But there's no more goats. Yeah, I did. I sold it. I sold the Harry. Purple pizza goat was expensive. Yeah, this one was expensive. This was the price of two of these. This purple one was the price of two of these ones. But yeah, there's no more pizza goats that are on the floor. Went up after I bought them? What do you mean? Oh, you mean up in price? Yeah. Let's see. I made a song about beef stew, by the way. Yeah, I bought all the pizza ones. I'm waiting for one of these to go on the floor. I still have enough to buy one more, right? I have 0.157. I'm waiting for another one to go on the floor. I'm waiting for someone to lower the price. Yeah, I have 11 pizza ones. I have all the pizza ones. I have 11 pizza ones. I bought 11 pizza ones, yeah. I'm just waiting for another pizza one to go on the floor, down to floor price. I just gotta wait. I gotta wait for it to go down to floor price. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for another one to go down in price, and then I'll buy another goat. 54, 50, 46. I did make a song about beef stew, by the way.
Balls of steel.
And you're listening to it. Having nothing to watch? What do you mean? What do you mean having nothing to watch? You mean like streams or like movies or TV shows or what? I will grab that here real quick. You have nothing to watch? Is it published or no? Oh, if you have cable, yeah, there's nothing ever on cable. All right. Flat Jackets winner 50, 46, and 42. Let's go to the next race. Oh, have you caught any Dynamax EVs? I think we might be doing some today before I go to the wrestling show. They're really easy. You can actually solo them if you have good enough Pokemon.
Balls of steel.
You can solo them if you have good enough Pokemon. Yeah, you have to Dynamax Pokemon, and then you catch them. You can solo them if you have two people. It's really, really easy. I don't know if you can actually invite people. It might just be local only. Yeah, I know you have just you. Um, hmm. I didn't look to see if, like, I haven't tried to, I'm not sure how invites work. Because it's, yeah, I mean, if I can invite you, I will. And if I can't, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. But I do want to, if I can help you, I definitely will. Because I can actually check it out right now. You give me a minute. I have 15 days left to use my trinket. I can. I can invite you. I can actually do one right now. If I wanted to. What does that say? But I don't want to do it unless you want you are ready. And I can invite Flat Jacket too if you get remote raid pass. You also have to have Dynamax Pokemon and Max Particles. You have to have remote raid passes and Max Particles. 48 and 44. Oh, do not yet. And or Dynamax Pokemon. What's loud? The Pokemon thing? Alright, so type exclamation point play.
Balls of steel. It's
Do I need to turn the Pokemon thing down a little bit? Just let me know if you want to do one. I can do one right now. If you want. Where's my Pokemon? Drop. Nope. Draw. What? Where is it? Pokecatch. Wait. That's allowed? Alright. I drop. It's at 40% volume. I literally put it at 40% volume. 40% volume. Alright. So, yeah. So, Flak Jacket, you don't have Dynamax Pokemon or... You don't have any? You didn't get the Cub Fu or anything? You sure you don't have Dynamax Pokemon? Like, everybody got free Dynamax Pokemon. Like, they give free Dynamax Pokemon every season. You stopped... It started in 2016. So you, like, played for a month or two, and then you stopped? It's better... I think it's better now than it was then. I think it's mostly better now than it was then. Well, yeah, but there's no Mewtwo's now. There hasn't been a Mewtwo. There's talks about maybe Mewtwo coming back next year, since next year is the 10th anniversary of the game. Yeah, Pokemon Go is 10 years old next year. I am the winner. 48, 42, 38. Let's go to the next one. Santa, yeah. Santa's meat. Exclamation point play.
Balls of steel.
Exclamation point play. Get your marbles in. Yeah, I'm... What do you mean? I am literally Santa riding Santa's meat. That's exactly what... That's what my... That's what my marble skin is. It's Santa riding on top of Santa's meat. It's just not... It's just... That's what it is. That Santa meat with Santa riding on top of it. What? Fart goal is 2,000. These farts sound like sharks. Yep. I was thinking about adding it so it was randomized farts, but that's too much work for me. Thunderchick, let me know when you're ready to do it so I can ready to go into Pokemon. Oh, you're ready. Okay. Let me get into the Pokemon game. I gotta reopen it. It'll only take a minute, so. That's what she said. Ha 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 ha. Alright, let me... where are you? There you are. Alright, the invite has been sent. I win.
Balls of steel.
Alright, exclamation point play. I wonder how does it take a long time for does it take a long time for the thing to get to you? It should have been instant, right? There we go. It should be good. Oh, by the way, we're at Dunkin' Donuts. It's at Dunkin' Donuts. This thing can hit though. It can definitely hit. You got a Gengar. Gengar's good. Gengar's actually one of the better ones. Gengar's a pretty good one. Yeah, no, I don't. It's gonna give me the Samus. I mean, my Zacian. I wanted to bring out my Eternatus. I guess my Zacian will work. The Eternatus is stronger. The Eternatus is stronger. I'm using my Zacian, Zamazenta, and Eternatus against an Eevee. It is soloable. You can do it. I did one of these yesterday by myself with my Zacian, Zamazenta, and Eternatus. It's 100% doable with one person. All right, now I'm gonna bring out my Eternatus. All right, it's gonna be dead. I should have brought. I was supposed to bring out my Eternatus before. There, now you just gotta catch it, and then you'll have a Dynamax Eevee. They are soloable. Why am I seeing Sky? What do you mean? Did it break? What do you mean? What do you mean you're seeing Sky? Did it go into the catch the Pokemon? 52, 48, 44. I'm hoping it didn't mess up on you. Exclamation point play, get him in. I'm hoping it didn't mess up on you. My one was a 10 10 12 15. I caught a better one yesterday. Old man yells at clouds. Good morning. I have 45 seconds. What do I do? What is it doing right now? Sent in Discord. Is it still just stuck on the screen? What is that little button on the right side? Is that just to open up your app? I've never had that happen before. I've never had that happen. That's your YouTube. Okay. Let me look on the internet. Um, I can't find anything where it's like that. Does anything come up when you hit like slide the screen? Is any back button or anything on your screen at all? Clouds are moving so weird. Try just like pretending like you're catching a Pokemon. 66, 60, 54. Click a couple times and then pretend like you're catching a Pokemon.
Balls of steel.
Alright, anyway. Type exclamation point play, get him in. You got 45 seconds. I've never had that happen. Oh, I forgot to. I messed up. I've never had that happen before. Um. Interesting. I was reading, see if you say anything in chat here real recently. Oh, we're in slow motion. I don't know. The problem is I don't want. I know it. You wasted it. Wasted. If you don't get it, it wasted your stuff, right? Um. But if you can technically, if you can somehow get back to that gym, which you can't. Oh. I mean, you could try restarting the game. That's the only thing I can see that it's possible to do. Restarting the game is the only thing that did it pop up anywhere that you could try to recatch it? 48, 46, 42?
Some steel. Come get some.
Alright, exclamation point play, get your marbles in. 45 seconds. Now, there's another option. Yeah, I've never seen that happen before. Broke game is broke. Well, I mean, you restarted it, right? You like closed it out, swiped it away, and then restarted it, right? It should be it should be fixed. It doesn't do. That's the first time I've never seen that before, like ever. I've really never seen that before. I mean, it's up to you. I can technically do another one if you wanted to, but that's gonna be up to you. If you wanted to try it again. Is it going to break again? It shouldn't. It hasn't ever broken before. This is the first time it's ever like I've never had I've never had it do that ever. I won't do it. It wouldn't be Dunkin' Donuts again. It'll be a different one. It wouldn't be the same one. It'd be Wendy's this time. If you want to do it. I think we get a Frosty. Let me invite you. Where are you? Oh, I think I saw you. There you are. All right. All right. Why is it picking up my microphone? The music now. Is it because I changed it? Oh, it's because I have the music up loud, right? I'm just gonna click the button. 56, 50, 46. Let's go to next race. Exclamation point play. Get your marbles in. Let's hope you got a Darumaka. Exclamation point play. Get him in. You got 45 seconds. I'm hoping, guarantee 100% that this works. 100%. Oh, you gotta, you, you gotta, you gotta get a trash bag. Eternatus. Let me bring back out the Zacian. It'll be done here soon. And Carbador. Are we gonna get to another Dynamax? Not if I get a max. Yeah, it's done. We didn't even get a second Dynamax in. The garbage boy. Yeah. All right. Please let this work for you. It worked. That's good. Oh, this is my tiny. It's tiny. I got a is a tiny one. There, now you got a now you got a Dynamax Eevee. Well, I had to do it twice, but you got a Dynamax Eevee. You got a pretty good one. That's good. I got a 14 a 15 15 14 yesterday. It was one point off from being it was 1 point off from being perfect. No. Yeah, Thunder Chick had Garbodor. The garbage bag Pokemon. 56, 52, 46. I have a few perfect, a couple perfect. Oh, you got a Vaporeon? I got one. I got a Vaporeon too. Mine was I evolved that one that I just got, and it was a Vaporeon also. Vaporeon was the one I needed out of the three, because there's a thing to evolve all three, and the Vaporeon I was the one that I needed. But I just evolved it and finally got the Vaporeon. The one we did a minute ago at from Dunkin' Donuts was Flareon. Went to Wendy's and got a Vaporeon. All right. Thanks to Major Point Play. You have 45 seconds. Yeah, Dunkin' Donuts and Wendy's are right across the street from each other, basically. I got Dunkin' Donuts, Wendy's, Subway, movie theater, and they're all like right in that a little area. Well, Dunkin' Donuts is a little bit closer than Wendy's. They're like what Dunkin' Donuts is the closest business to my house. Maybe yeah. I think Dunkin' Donuts is still closer than the pizza place. I live in a college town, so I DoorDash a lot. I DoorDash some stuff. Usually it's sometimes it's free stuff, free delivery. What's wrong with DoorDash? Well, I mean, I know what's wrong with DoorDash, but oh yeah, well, I mean, trusting him. I mean, I understand that part. But I live in a different type of area than you do. I live in I live in a different type of area than you do. Yes, they seal the bag. Yeah, yeah, but you guys live in you live in like populated areas. I live in I think people where I live are more trustworthy. I can't say more trustworthy, but people don't mess with stuff like people do in cities. There's more people that are more likely to mess with things in a city setting. Your closest neighbor is a mile. My closest neighbor lives in the apartment next to me. You don't trust anybody but yourself. You don't trust anybody but yourself. I mean, there's, I mean, I trust myself kind of, but I trust. There's people I trust somewhat, but you gotta be careful sometimes. I'm not going to fuck my own food. You you think 625650. I understand. I understand. There's horror stories out there. Exclamation point play. Get your marbles in. All right, exclamation point play. Get your marbles in. You got 45 seconds. You refuse what? Oh. Yeah, I mean, you gotta. I understand. I understand. But if you see people like that, that's when you report them to DoorDash and stuff, and get them like fired. If someone ever does that, that's when you like contact DoorDash and get like refunds and stuff, and get people fired. Can't eat at everyone's house. Well, I'm You want me to ruin some other stuff for you? Well, I know somebody who used to work at a pizza place. I have multiple stories. I know somebody who used to work and make at a pizza place, and when they would drop food on the floor, pizzas on the floor, they just pick it up and still s- use it. Um, they just pick it up and use it. Um, and the other one comes from someone I knew who worked at McDonald's. Who, well, it's not that. I mean, it's bad, but uh, people having sex in the coolers on top of the food. But yeah, so pizza places, yeah, they'll drop food on the floor and just pick it up and then still use it. Yeah, some people did that. Yeah, and they were having sex at work. Uh huh. Yep. And McDonald's, they have the freezers outside, right? They had outdoor freezers where they keep their stuff. That are locked. They just went in there and like had sex. That one Amazon employee. Well, people do that. I mean, people have sex while they're on their job. 56, 52, 46. It happens. But yeah, I mean, there's some stuff. I know exactly which McDonald's it was too.
Balls of steel. Contents
I know the people who were involved in it. Well, I mean, the person who was involved in it was the one who I know, right? One that I told was the like I know the people who were involved, and I know where they worked, and I know what happened. I don't know. No, I don't. I don't have any friends. I don't have real friends. Everybody that I have for friends is right here in chat right now. That's it. No, it wasn't me. I guarantee you that. I've never worked at McDonald's. I never worked at McDonald's. I'm gonna do that. What? I don't. Yeah. What is up with that thing? The Marble Manager thing is broken or something. It's having issues. But yeah, it definitely wasn't me. For multiple reasons. One of them being that I've never worked at McDonald's. But there's other reasons. Did I sleep good, or are you talking to Flak Jacket? I get like 7 hours of sleep. My brain's still on before the clock change. So I'm waking up at the time that I was waking up before the time change. My brain's making me wake up at that time every day. I woke up feeling sick, but yeah, slept good. You need water, and you need food, and you need coffee, and what else? There's other things you need, but I can't. I don't want to say them in chat. $52, $48, $44. You pregnant? Morning sickness? Time exclamation point play. I'm joking. I'm joking. Type exclamation point play. What do you mean, hopefully not? Exclamation point play. You have 45 seconds. How are you going to impregnate him? Amazon style? What do you mean Amazon style? What does that mean? Yeah, but it doesn't have but it doesn't have it's showing me videos. It doesn't tell me how he's going to get pregnant. There has to be some insertion into his body. This song might be about that. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Hmm. Just make sure to find the biggest you can find. The biggest you can find. Make sure, make sure you can feel it. The biggest, yeah. You seen those giant tentacles? I'm talking like that or bigger. Well, you got to insert something into him, and I said to find the biggest you can find. If you're gonna get him pregnant, you're gonna find something. What do you mean? I'm confused now. You're confusing. Everybody's confusing me. Mhm. And you know, if you did, you just stabs me. You stabs me. 66, 60, and 52. You didn't stab me. You just need something, something to fill it. Exclamation point play. Get your marbles in. Hmm. Anyway, you stabbed me with a fork. Do you sleep on your side? 45 seconds. Well, I mean, I do sleep on my side. Do you sleep on your do you sleep on your left side or your right side? Because technically, if you sleep on your side, you can have increased stomach acid. Um, side of my gallbladder. Yeah. So let's see. I gotta look it up. I think it's the right side, but which is the side I land? Sleeping on your left side is best for digestion because it's naturally aligned with your anatomy to support digestive flow and limit acid reflux. Your sleep position also can affect your quality of amount of sleep you're getting, which can turn affect your digestion. So yeah, sleeping on your right side can uh mess with your digestion. Which is what I sleep on. I sleep on my right side. See. Sleeping on the right side can increase indigestion due to several factors. Gravity. When laying on your right side, gravity is not as effective in keeping stomach acid in place, leading to a higher risk of acid reflux. Your esophageal position. The right side can cause stomach acid to pool closer to the esophagus, making it easier for acid to flow into your esophagus and trigger indigestion. And lying on the right side can relax the muscles between the stomach and esophagus, allowing stomach acid to flow more easily into the esophagus. To alleviate these symptoms, it's recommended to sleep on your left side, which can help prevent heartburn and improve indigestion, improve digestion. Elevating the head with special pillows or sleeping in a semi-upright position may also provide relief. Yeah, I sleep on my right side. So if you always sleep on your right side and you have indigestion all the time, that might be one of the reasons. Yeah, I sleep on my right side. 40, 36, and 34. So you have an increased. Is it almost every morning that you do it? Did you have gallbladder surgery? Do you smoke, drink alcohol, or take medications? Do you get severe pain, nausea, or other things with it? Vape and meds. Well, that's smoke. That's technically considered smoking. All right, so there's a thing called bile reflux that occurs when bile flows back into the stomach, often due to a malfunction in pyloric sphincter. Yeah. So it cures when the bile flows back into the stomach, often due to a malfunctioning pyloric sphincter or after gallbladder surgery. So it could either be a malfunctioning pyloric sphincter, or it could be an uh, empty stomach. Could be an empty stomach, or it could be hiatal hernia, intestinal blockage, or gastroenteritis. Gastroenteritis just means stomach pain. It means you got a tummy ache. Sorry, I was doing that. It means you got like stomach pains. Yeah, it's just a gastrointestinal. That's gastroenteritis is just like a stomach bug. Like it's just a stomach thing. Uh, and then lifestyle factors such as smoking, alcohol consumption, and certain medications. As long as it's not like severe pain or other concerning symptoms, like I don't know what other concerning symptoms there would be. It's not bad. Have you ever talked to a doctor about it? And what did they say? If you did, I can't drink. Are you allergic to alcohol? How would I know? Well, I mean, alright, ways to tell if you have allergies to. Alright, let's see. I'll tell you ways to know if you have allergies to alcohol. Let's see what it says. Look for flushing, red face. May notice facial swelling. Feel your skin for hives. Nausea and vomiting. Diarrhea after drinking alcohol. Bloating, cramps, nausea. Headache or migraine. 1 to 2 hours after drinking alcohol. Observe congestion and other allergy symptoms. So if you drink alcohol and get diarrhea from it or headache from it, that could be yeah. Do you have a gluten allergy or an egg allergy or a grape allergy or a seafood allergy? They could all be triggered by alcohol. But yeah, if it if I did, I would be. You're not stopping any of those foods. 74. My my father was allergic to beans. and he would eat beans anyway.
Balls of steel.
Exclamation point play. Ex. He knew what it was gonna do to him. He would like break out and like he would eat him anyway. He would have an allergic reaction. He didn't care. He was gonna eat him anyway. He knew he was allergic. Sometimes it was bad. Sometimes it wasn't. It wasn't as bad. But yeah, my father was allergic to beans. Any citrus, like oranges, lemons, anything, like any citrus at all. If it come in contact with like orange juice and like just like my mother is like allergic to like yellow dyes and stuff. She drank orange juice on. Why would you do something if you're allergic to it? That's. I mean, my father did that too. He ate beans when he's allergic, but he loved beans. I don't know why, but he wasn't like deathly allergic. He just knew he was allergic. But if you're doing it to the point where your throat closes up, if you're literally gonna die from it, don't do that. As far as I know, my sister had like skin sensitivities, right? She had to like she couldn't use like regular laundry detergent because like she was had really sensitive skin and she would break out from like regular laundry detergent. Like anything like sensitive, and she had to have like anything that had sense in it, like had to be like it was very sensitive and like yeah. uh Also like any deodorant that had aluminum in it, like she had like really like sensitive skin and she would break out. Yeah, unscented stuff, yeah, because the scented stuff like made my sister break out. Yep, that's how my sister was, and she had to always get the 'em 58, 54, 48. Type exclamation point play, get him in.
Balls of steel.
But yeah, we I don't know. As far as I know, I'm not allergic to anything. As far as I know, I don't have any allergies to anything. I mean, no, that's not true. I have allergies. I just don't know what I'm the allergies to, because I wake up in the morning and I have like my morning allergies, right? I don't know what those are. I have morning allergies. I don't know what I'm allergic to. Um, but I'm not like allergic to foods, and I'm not like allergic to any medicines that I know of. But like air stuff, air particles, there's some things that I'm allergic to, like pollen. Run an air filter in your room. You know, air filters cost money, right? How much does an air filter cost? You know, yeah, they do help. 100% they would help. That's one for well, I want specifically I want an actual air filter. $69, 49. This one's 49.99. Right there, there's 39. That's on eBay though. You don't want anything on eBay. You don't want eBay crap. I'm seeing let's see if I can go on like oh right there, there's 31.99. I used to use my air filter as a sound machine. What do you mean? Yeah, it looks like there's have some for like $30 on Amazon. Leviot brand. Leviosa. uh I'm gonna search it.
I can't believe you've done this.
Leviot. Leviot. Air filter. What did I do? Who did what? What dye you do to my marble? 52, 48, 44. You don't want to know. Where is your marble? That's in 6th place. You type exclamation point play.
Balls of steel.
Type exclamation point play. Get him in. Queue's open. Get into the queue if you're getting into the queue. If you're not, 39.49. Black Friday deal. The replacement filters are 23.39 for 2 of them. They also have a $85 version. All right. You got 30 seconds. Get them in. Let's look. I don't have an air filter. Let's go to sort by price. There we go. $599. AirDog air purifier for home pets air filter covers up to 1,614 feet squared. What about a filterless air filter? One where you don't have to replace the filters. Ouch.
What the this piece
It's your thing. I was gonna say something else, but I didn't want to do it. Ow, my foot. I'm gonna grab a bowl of stew. Well, I hope it's good. I hope it's really good. Then we're all gonna be sad because we don't have any. And we're gonna all be sad because we don't have any. All I had was a cookie cookie to eat last night. 58, 52, 48. That's you're definitely way too far for anybody to travel. It'd be cold by any time by the time anybody got there. Type exclamation point play. Get your marbles in.
balls of steel. Come get some.
It's only been 17 hours since you put it put it on. If it gets quiet, I fart. If you fart, it gets quiet. I came into ass shaking in cats. Ass shaking. Who's shaking their ass? You wanna know what? I don't have a slow cooker. I don't have a crock pot. You wanna know that? I don't have a crock pot. I used to. You wanna know what well, you wanna know what happened to it? I let my sister borrow it. And then she put it she was using it and she put it into a shed because she was moving around a lot. And then she died and we didn't get have access to that storage shed and it's gone. Along with everything else that was in there. 44, 40 and 36. The only person that had access to it was the person that she was with, who left the state the day after she died.
Balls of steel. Tom Kenzo.
I still think he had something to do with it. Anyway, 45 seconds. Get your marbles in. You're running? don't run too fast. Don't want to stub your toe or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the Pokemon didn't do that. Oh, what's this? I got a message. Oh, yeah. Uh, 4 Morbies, he could have an accident. What? What? Or slip like Zac Efron. That's why his face is fucked now. He slipped running in socks in his house and smashed his face and have reconstructive surgery. Then his jaw muscles overgrew and now he looks like Hasselhoff. Hasselhoff was a very desired man when he was younger. Just so you know. David Hasselhoff. David Hasselhoff was very desired man when he was younger. Not now, but when he was younger. We're talking like original Knight Rider, Baywatch type stuff. Not not the new David Hasselhoff. Alright. 60, 56, 50. GG. I don't know this Pokemon, but I like him because it's one of my strongest. 2 growths and usually can't just hit one, what? Just one hit everything. What? You just blabbering in chat about what? What are you talking about? Time exclamation point play. You're confusing me. I was reading Discord. You got 45 seconds. Literally the Pokemon that just spawned. That's yeah. Um, it's gonna be an interesting. Turn this up. This song. Are you talking about the music? So, um, there's some stuff going on. I don't want to say anything because let's just say, in my opinion, yes, you do. You don't care, but anyway, so when people get asked to do Marble Fest, they should be grateful to do Marble Fest, to be invited to Marble Fest, right? So there are people that have been recently, and maybe people should be glad that they get invited and not have gripes about stuff. I'm not trying to call anybody out, but there's one person that didn't want to turn off their Pokemon community game and their Dragon Pet during Marble Fest. Which is one of the those are the requirements, right? 38, 36, 32. All other games have to be. No, I turned them off. Yes, you are supposed to. All other games have to be turned off. It is only supposed to be marbles on your stream. Absolutely.
Balls of steel.
But there were people that were like arguing that it's the streamer's stream and they should make it whatever way they want to make their stream. But then like yeah. But yeah. But it's been said before. Yeah, it's the rules that you have to turn off all things because it's a marble event. 45. I'm not calling anybody out, but there's a person, somebody that was talking about it's not fair to make people turn everything off because it's not showing their actual stream and whatnot. And they were told that they don't have to do the event if they don't want to do it. They can back out if they want. Yeah, I mean, it's just some people just are there to there's got to be some people just some people just like causing drama. I just don't like the drama. That it just didn't need to be there. There's more drama in the general chat in Discord right now. That's what I was reading. Why make a big deal about a bot? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You mean turning it off? Well, they just don't want it on. They want the focus on marbles. That's the point. But the streamer wanted it so they can get extra shinies and stuff, and like get some stuff. It's in the rules. It is in the rules because the only game that can be played is marbles. And some people don't even want Tangia to be on. Yeah. Okay, I guess it's that good. At least it turned out good. I'm probably gonna end up getting some at some point. I'm gonna get some to make some stuff to make some. All right, 56, 50, 46. Type exclamation point play. Get your marbles in.
Balls of steel.
The what? The PNG thing? No, Pokemon community game. Not. You can have an avatar, like a PNG avatar. That's fine. I was in Marble Fest. There's a lot of people that do that have PNGs. No, it's Pokemon. The Pokemon game. Pokemon and the Dragon Pet stuff. 45 seconds. Yeah, there's been so many like VTubers and PNG people. Yeah, I was one of them. I did it a few months ago. Yeah, they have no problem with that. You have to have something though. You can't be no cam. There has to be something there. I'd have a PNG VTuber in fear of a nip slip. You think that you what do you mean a nip slip? Why would you have a nip slip? If you're wearing clothes, why would you have a nip slip? If you, unless you were purposely doing it, I don't think it's a thing that would happen. You know what would really mess with people's brains? One day you did actually go on camera, but because most people don't know what you look like. Have a nip, no, no, not have a nip slip. No, we didn't. No, not having nip slip. It'd only be a temporary ban. You'd forget you were on camera. Oh, you probably would because you're used to not being on camera. Oh, but there's I know there's reasons why people don't go on camera, right? You are not ugly. What do you? You're definitely not ugly. 46, 40, 36. Type exclamation point play. I'm ugly. Me, I'm ugly.
Balls of steel.
Type exclamation point play. You got 45 seconds. Some people, yeah, I mean, I'm trying to read everything that happened in chat. Alright, I read everything. But you're definitely not ugly. Music stopped. Everyone is beautiful. Everyone's beautiful no matter what. I mean, mostly. Except for me. Don't laugh too much. You might choke on your stew. Don't want to do that. But don't let Thunder Chick lie to you. She's not ugly. And you, what do you mean picture? She's got a picture on X and she's got a picture on TikTok. You can literally find a picture of Tundra Chick on either one of those platforms. What do you mean stalker? 60, 54, 48. I'm pretty sure Tundra Chick followed me first on X before I followed back. Type exclamation point play. That's probably because I forgot to follow. Type exclamation point play. But there are images out there. Just, well, only a couple of them, but no, you're not ugly. All right, this is not working. Let's pick a different song. Where are we? I don't know where we're at. Right here. You're definitely not ugly. All right, where's the raid at? Oh, it's got 2 minutes. Okay, I got my mission started. You'd be a banana. We still got 30 seconds. All right. 48, 42, 38. Let's go to the next one. Should I wait on this one until the raids goes out? See if it's here. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't think it's gonna be, but I don't think it's gonna be here. We're not cool enough to have it here. We're not cool. We're not the cool kids. I mean, we are the cool kids. They're not the cool kids. Give it a sec. And Flatson? I didn't know Flatson still played marbles. You take a nice profile picture. Yeah, 100. She's trying to say she's ugly. 45 seconds. No, you're not ugly. 45 seconds. It could be. I don't know. Flatson's been like, I don't know. I don't know. I'll click on it. I'll click on the link. I'm not in. I mean, I'm not in it. I don't know. Apparently didn't get in it. I see the race going, right? What is it? It's working now? Couldn't handle the influx of people. It seems like it is definitely behind a bit. I had a 10-second 10-second latency. Influx. It's broken for you. What is it? It's definitely having issues. It is definitely having issues. Is it giving you a red bar that says couldn't load visual or whatever? Or something? And you click on it, does it resolve the issue? I'm seeing a bit of lag. I told you about this stream. What about it? And what the cause was? What's the cause? Browser issue. Yeah, but why would it only be that stream? I mean, you could always hit F12 and go into the dev and look at the issue. Because it's Saturday. I gave myself heartburn and I'm sweat. Well, yeah, the sweating's because you ate food. You gave yourself heartburn. Did you at least have some bread with it or something? No, you didn't have any bread with your beef stew? Alright, that's fine. You don't have to have bread with beef stew. I like to have bread with beef stew. Oh, you added hot sauce. So, well, that's why you have heartburn. 76, 68, and 60. And that also is probably half the reason why you're sweating.
Balls of steel. Come get some.
Exclamation point play. Huh? Holy shit, what? "45 seconds. It's hot." Well, you put hot sauce on it. Is it spicy hot or heat hot? I always like to have some bread with beef stew. You're gonna suffer later. See, I don't understand why people want to suffer after they eat. I'm good. I'm good with that. Well, don't choke. I'm assuming you added a little bit too much hot sauce or whatever. Use some bread. Bread will mellow it out a little bit. If you have any bread. What? One little drip of hot sauce is too much. I don't like spicy food. I'm sorry. I don't Everybody else can have whatever they want. They I don't mind other people eating spicy food. Does hot sauce make you aggressive? No, but it might make you hot. But yeah, I too much hot sauce is when I'm not. You're eating. I'm not gonna go there. Never mind. Can't. I can't do that while you're eating. $64, $58, $52. Exclamation point play.
Steel. Come get some.
Get him in, get him in, get him in, get him in. Type exclamation point play. You've got 45 seconds. Firehawk fish don't count. What? Someone cooked here. Cooked what?
Please give me cock. Cock. It's cock in English, but it was not cock. It was cock. It was cock. It's cock, everyone, right?
Mm.
Please give me cock. Oh, please give me cock. I want a cock. Please give me cock. Cock and ask the price of cock. How much is this?
That was funny because it was also Firehawk that it was pointing at. Which I mean, the whole joke about Firecock. Oh. Oh. It's she's just saying Coke. Mm. Oh, where's the next competitive raid? This one's not gonna finish in time. Where's the next raid gonna be? Did I get in? I might have got in. I think I'm in. Am I in? I'm in. I think I'm in. Yeah, I'm there. I'm in. Here? No, it's not here. It might be. Alright. My brother's the winner. 64, 58, 52. Let's go to the next race. We'll wait. See. We'll wait and see. Exclamation point play, get him in. We'll wait and see. I'm gonna close flats in. Where nope, it's Mama CJ. Mama CJ. Who won Flatsons? The angry lad. Okay. Where do we go? You got 45 sec. Oh, alright. Mama CJ is a South African? I didn't know that. I did not know Mama CJ. How do you know all the South Africans? Like, we come with tags. What do you mean you come with tags? Like it just says, "Oh, you're from the same country I'm in." Like in your country, that shows you if they're from your country. I don't know. How do you know you come with tags? On Twitch, they all have South Africa tags. Only for you? You think it tells me everybody who's from the U.S.? And that's only a you thing. It doesn't tell me where people are from. So you literally get to see where people are from. What in the racism? He sells them weed and pasta. What are you talking? Is that the racist thing? Is that what you're talking about? The racist thing? Weed and pot for what? For what? What? Weed and pasta. Would that? I don't understand that. I don't understand. What? No, you won. What? What is the racism? What is the racism thing about? What is the thing of racism thing? Is that the where Firehawk gets to see where everybody's from, or the what? I'm confused. The tags where it shows you where everybody's from, 68, 60, and 54. It tells them that we're everybody that's in South Africa. That's interesting. It's got to be a law that South Africa passed, so that they had to put it on the platform in South Africa.
Balls of steel.
Exclamation point play. But yeah, we don't have anything like that. You can see where people are from. That way you can choose if you like them or not before you even know them. Just from where they're from. Now the thing is I've met people from all around the world, right? And I haven't really met anybody that has any hatred towards anybody else, right? For the most part, I haven't really met people that have hatred towards other actual people, right? But governments try to make it sound like countries hate each other, right? Which is weird. Like, there's so many people that are from different countries that are on Twitch. Come to Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I'm talking about people that I've interacted with, like you. You don't hate me, do you? You don't hate me, right? I think it's just most people hate people from Maine. Yeah, see, I don't believe that most people hate people. I feel that most people don't want to hate people. I just feel like governments are trying to make people not like each other, right? Now, I understand there are places that don't like other people, right? Right? And I understand it, but the people that I've met that have interacted with me or that I've interacted with, I haven't found anybody that's like been really like. People don't seem to be really mean. I don't know. Well, did you know that Maine is more known than a lot of states? There are more people who can name Maine than that can name like Nebraska or like South Dakota, North Dakota, uh, Wyoming, and other states. There was a ranking. I don't remember where I saw it, and I think Maine was like in the top 15 of states that people knew. 56, 52, 46. 15. Top 15, not top 50.
Balls of steel.
Top 1-5. Something like that. Like, if I showed people a map that were not from the U.S., right? Could you tell me where Texas is? Obviously, you can. Everybody can tell me where Texas is, right? And you could probably tell me where Florida is and California is. And some people will be able to tell you where New York is, right? Those are the big ones, right? And then people will be like Las Vegas and Illinois because of Chicago. And then like Maine is up there for some reason because it's a coastal state. I can't remember where I saw it. If I could see if I can find it or find something. See you soon. I'm going to go get some breakfast. Be back later. Stay beautiful. I'm not beautiful. I'm ugly. All right, so this website has it at 21st. It goes California, Florida, Hawaii, New York, Washington, North Carolina, Virginia, Kentucky. I wouldn't think Kentucky, Colorado, Texas, Oregon, New Mexico, Tennessee. I don't. You think people know where Tennessee is? Vermont. I don't know. Missouri, Alaska. Well, obviously Alaska should probably be higher. South Carolina, Montana. I don't know about Montana. Nevada, yeah, that should probably be higher. Ohio, maybe, and then Maine. Like they had Maine above like New Jersey, Alabama, Michigan, Delaware, Arkansas, North Dakota, Mississippi, Nebraska, Indiana, Louisiana, Illinois, South Dakota, Iowa, Wisconsin, Kansas, Rhode Island, Minnesota, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Idaho, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Oklahoma, West Virginia, Connecticut. Like they're like they had it in 21st. The one I'm looking at currently. 60, 56, 50. Now, I would put Nevada higher because of Las Vegas. And I would put Illinois higher because of Chicago.
Balls of steel. Come get some.
But I don't know. Maybe. But I mean, yeah. Ow, my arm hurts. It hurts. You got 45 seconds. Get him in. See, I don't know how much. I made a new song. Is it published or do I have to just click on the link? I can just click on the link. Blind Date Blues. Said good luck tonight. What? What's wrong with toenail art? What the fuck is a dingle? What do you mean? Why are you asking? The Pluto. Oh, I don't know what it really does. I really don't know what it does. The new effect. I don't really know what it does. Oops. Oops. No gravity. I don't really know what it does. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know really what it does. Mm-hmm. 64, 58, 52. Exclamation point play. Get your marbles in.
Balls of steel.
So we are uh getting towards the end of the stream. I have a wrestling show to go to again tonight. The wrestling show I'm going to tonight. Everybody who buys a ticket gets entered into a raffle, and 6 people, I believe 6 people, are getting a Thanksgiving basket. They're giving out 6 like turkeys with all the Thanksgiving stuff. To 6 people in the audience. Yeah, you get a turkey and probably some potatoes and whatever else it's gonna be. Whatever else they give. Another one? Maybe. Well, there's gonna be six people in that or with me that are going. It's gonna be me, my 2 brothers, and my two. Well, that's 5 people. Whatever. Me, my 2 brothers, and my 2 nephews. That's 5. There'll be probably like 60, 70 people, probably. Sexy, and I don't know it. Hey. Did you cook? Well, you cooked beef stew. This is not your song. 76, 68, 58. Type exclamation point play. Get your marbles on the track. The song was good though. Exclamation point play. Get him in. Get him in. Get him in. And you got Thunder Chick was caught a lot today. I'm gonna make you a song, but I'm going to send it directly to you because I'm not gonna play it on stream. I'm gonna make a song. This is what I'm just gonna give you what AI created. So no. That's not fair. All right. I'll get that in a second. Oh, come on. All right. 68, 60, 54, because I don't want to play it unless Thunder Chick says it's okay. Competition raid. All right, we're gonna get 3 maps up. And I didn't even get into this competition because I was getting ready to end. Exclamation point play, get your marbles in. Soon. I was getting it ready to end soon. But yeah, I'm gonna send you the song, Thunder Chick. Songs. Alright. I am having a good day so far. I'm gonna send you all the versions. I'm sending you all the versions. I'm not playing them unless you say it's okay. Because it's not okay for me to do something like that. I'm just sending you all the versions. I haven't even listened to them. You'll be the first person to listen to them. You get to hear what they sound like. What? What is going on? What is that about? All right. What did I say something? I don't know if I did I say something? I'm sorry if I said something. Cuz I don't know sometimes if I say something. I had ChatGPT write that song, by the way. So I don't even know what it says. I didn't read it. I just had it write it and make the song. Not this song. Not. I don't even know what it sounds like. I haven't listened to it myself. I don't want to listen to it on stream just in case it's not approved. Leonard, Beer and Whiskey, Flat Jacket, The Angry Lad, Joker says, Knob Deck, Catch a Meow. First one is good. Fist one. Fist one is good. One 136, 124, 112, 104, 94. Let's go to the next race. It's not good. I didn't even listen to them do myself, so I don't know what they sound like. Is it okay to play on stream since it has your name in it? And it's about you, kinda. Well, somewhat. I just told it to make. I tried to. I took what you did, but made it different, right? Like, I took the idea that you did, and I went to ChatGPT and had it take the lyrics of that song and change it so it was about you. Kinda. I don't know what it just sounds like. Is it okay to play on stream? Alright. Alright, we can listen to it then. You can't say. We still got 6 minutes, so. Bleed Night, Thunder Chick, Joker says, Samaf, Fair and Whiskey, Deadpool, Handy Johnston. I don't know how many people get points. $150, $136, $122, $110, $192. Next race.
Balls of steel. Come get some.
All right, here we go. Exclamation point play. You got 30 seconds. Get him in. So Tundra Chick, if I do more EVs later, do you want me to invite you again? All right, I will. We got what? How much time? 3 minutes and 55. All right, let's do this. I went bye-bye. Yeah, you probably... I think Chris Live's having a hard time getting up out of the beginning. We got 3 minutes. Little less than 3 minutes. I win. Oh, almost 20 seconds. It was almost 20 seconds from when I won to when the second place came in. Joker says, Andy Johnston, catch a meow. Catch a mew? Catch a mew. Catch a mew. Catch a mew. Flat Jacket. Leonard Samaf. I don't think we're going to get another one in. Hacks. Could be. Let's do this. This. Come on. No, not 99. Not 99%. And this will be the last race. See if we can get in and get this done quickly. We're not gonna. Exclamation point play, get him in if you want to get him in. We're gonna try, but you got 30 seconds. It's not gonna happen, but thank you for coming and dropping in the competitive raids. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That was the only one I had today in the 7 hours I was on. It's the only one in the 7 hours that I was on. And I didn't join it, yeah. Alright, anyway. The next one's with Cat Darko. The winner here was Flat Jacket. Leonard was second, and Thunder Chick was third. That's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. Flat Jacket and Thunder Chick both? That's rigged. It would have been me too if it would have been me too. I would have been up there too. 22, 18, 14, and 10. Anyway, we gotta find someone to raid. Oh, how many races did I do today? I can't check it now. It's reset. It's gonna say one race. Since I've done 509 races this week. I don't know. I don't know if that's accurate. Anybody got a suggestion on a raid? A raid target? Since my normal raid target's not on today. Which is okay. Does anybody Tony? I'm watching a video. I'll have to download this. I said stop. So, yeah. Oh, I hope everybody has a good day. Um, if you need anything, you can message me. Obviously, I'll answer whenever I decide, whenever I see it. Um, I probably won't be doing Fortnite today, obviously. No, I get wrestling later. I'm gonna be doing Pokemon before that, though. I'm gonna be going out probably an hour or two early, and then doing some Pokemon, and then going to wrestling. Wrestling's starts half an hour earlier tonight than it did last night. But yeah. But have fun. Hopefully, and also Thunder Jake, hopefully your stress levels aren't too high today. And hopefully the whole thing with your work works out. Since they wanted to change some rules. Yeah, but you don't want to quit unless you have another way of getting income. You need to make sure you have a way to get income. You need to have money coming in. Before you need to have money coming in before you can quit the job, or you need to have another job lined up. I'm not saying you shouldn't quit, but I'm saying you need to have another way to have money before you. But yeah. All right, I'll see everybody next time. Just make sure if you're gonna quit, just make sure you have a way to have money before you quit your job. I know they're making it so you can't do stuff now. I'll see everybody next time. It's gonna raid in 2 seconds. I'll see everybody next time. Goodbye for now.